bombs. So heavy. Let's dance! Need my help as usual? Let's go, let's go! Are you here to play with me? Let me use your steel. Over here. Get Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Starfall!
Well, one thing I can say is about those ores. If you were to do it from the blacksmith, it would take 170 resin to get about the same amount. You get 102 though. Or it would take 132 if you use the event. So it's a little cheaper if you're gonna spend resin on any type of leaves. I know, that one's actually nearby, so I just walk to it. And I should just teleport, it still takes too damn long.
Let the show begin!
Okay. Who the fuck is it? Gotta be the stupid dendro slimes, is always what it is. Yep, I can hear him now. Why is it throwing so hard? So sometimes it's hard to aim that stupid thing. One thing I've noticed is a lot of people don't know that AoE heals you. Because once it was like in part of the submission spot, and they didn't stand in it to get healed while submitting. Gotta climb this stupid tree again. No, wait, no, I didn't do that right. It's 40 times 3. So it takes 120. But you need 3 fights to do it. After everything else. It also depends on what word level you're on. Could take less. I wish they would just let us set those already, what we want them to be. Cause that's annoying. You have to swap them around, unless there is a way. But there's only one way to equip. There's no way to equip differently right now, and I'm stupid.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
Okay, you just get down. I at least want to grab eggs. There's several paths you can take, but I think this... I knew that was gonna happen. Anytime there's two birds not too close, you're only gonna get one of them more often than not. The only way you can likely get both is if you're somewhat close and side by side. That one should have took off. Even though I think I still might do one more. Or maybe a boss. And if I'm distracted a little bit, I'm on another game at the moment too, while trying to do this. Just a mobile game. Pretty much is an auto feature, so all I gotta do is get it started and and it pretty much deals with itself.
Flying.
And I did spend about $15 for a little more of these. But I'm not gonna do it now. I just want to see it. That's still only one. It's only 10. Maybe a few extras. Not even a lot. It's ridiculous. There's only 10 and a few extras. And if it wasn't enormous amount for your first purchase, you wouldn't even be worth it. They need to reset that where it's not first, but first every month. Or even every other month. Well, another commission. Where was it? I should have remembered. But, yeah, the emergency. I have the storm? Yeah.
Lizard taper. Star conch. Ha, I'm here.
Oh great, we got a stupid Dendro. Dendro slime again. Oh come on, you stupid slime. There's no way you knew I was there. And why is that not doing anything? I find it stupid, I really do. And there's two more. Is that part of the event? I think it is. I think it's there. Or something over there. I'm thinking. I don't remember. Yeah, there was. There was a meteorite right there. I should have just teleported closer.
Just what is that growing on that slime's head?
That spot. I know that spot. And I ate it. Damn it, game, would you stop doing that? Just hope to know they're 5 below it. It reset it. Meaning the Abyss Mage is supposed to be there. Because normally there's an Abyss Mage. What happens with the chest is normally there. We don't get that and fight the Abyss Mage, which is what you have to do. Would the chest still be there? But you can't get it? What are you doing, you stupid idiot? This is a bad place to try to do overload because of all the water. Melt still kind of works.
Reveal thyself.
Kind of easy if you had that. Where'd this frog come? Get back here. Oh, that should be all of them. So I would need at least 80 more points to get all those ores. 80 more resin. Probably should have done the bounty first too.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Would that not read? He's not doing nothing. Who took his place? I don't remember. Thing is, I'm gonna have a hard time leveling up a water character because I hate to fight that you need to fight. I just hate it. I have two. I still can't really level up anymore.
I'm here.
Take your pick.
Didn't I have at least 20? See, if you were to use that to try to do it the same way, it would take more resin. So it's cheaper if you were going to use it, even if you were ever going to use resin. Let's see. You'd have to do it 17 times. Wait. Yeah. Or 16 to get close to it. I really wish you stopped that game. Just give me the box instead of making me pick an item right now. 'Cause I don't know what I need. That's what they need to do. Give us the box itself and stop forcing us to open it right now. 'Cause I hate it. I really do. I do not like opening these boxes right now. And if you were like, we didn't pick anything up, you'd have to manually grab each one all at once, and it's stupid. The collect all should claim everything else but boxes until there's nothing else left. Then you can do the fucking boxes. They're gonna make it so annoying for I mean it. Now what to do, what to do, what to do. I'm gonna try one of these. I don't need to do that. Just go here. Actually, I'm going to climb up, though. I know it. It's going to be higher up. I know it. It always is. What? I was about to say where to go. Oh, I know. I wonder. Load. I might teleport over here so I can go up here and glide over. Because I don't want to climb. Oh yeah, I better get back this way. Better be to try to lure them into the bombs. Man, you stupid birds.
I'm here. Oh, it's revealed, I say.
No, fuck off, game. I hate you idiots. Because I'm really not gonna climb this, because look at this shit's way too fucking high, it's stupid. Could have sworn I've already grabbed these, but it's probably on my ult, and I keep forgetting if I ever have.
Jump, jump, go!
What is? Can you stop whipping the damn shots, you idiot? explosives horrible sometimes. I still think those should have some of the Wanderer's experience too, even if it's only one. You need to have something. One. Oh, squirrel. Yep, I'd rather glide up, teleport up here, and glide over. Why did that sound like I was getting healed? Yep, here we go again. There's gonna be these this mage and whopper flower coming up. And slimes, really. Damn it, I hate when they do that right in the middle of a stupid charge attack. And no blower. Another problem is I need to fight this stupid idiot now. At least he was up on his own business. Oh, there's a blue. I hate the randomness of the jumping and the aiming on these stupid fucking slimes. I really do. That's why I use the bird so much. Because I can never fucking hit them. Really can't. I can, but it's stupid. It's just too random if I'm gonna hit them or not. They just hop too fucking much and it's stupid. You know, it's like this might not even out. It's like that the height's about the same. And I still gotta climb one. Did they correct the dialogue on this? Because it said two things on some of them. It said you may make a special disc and that same double product chance, which I'm pretty sure was a typo. I still have to find a way to climb. Oh, I know what these are. It's those lamp flowers. No, I wonder if I should fight this and use... Well, first I should take care of these assholes. Yeah! I still hate this fight. And it's the same thing every time. It's always treasure orders.
I'm here.
And another thing is, every now and then they might try to join in over there. Or at least the three down below.
You're open. No rest for the wicked. You're open.
Okay, now I just want to say, wait a moment. So that recharges.
You're open.
La la la.
really went. Did he kick him his own person? Starting to think he kicked his own character, his own person. It'd be kind of funny if he did. Oh. Damn it! I wasn't actually ready for that. I hope I'm pretty sure I was hitting square, but now I don't even know. Yep, hit square. Because remember I jumped on earlier to at least use 40 resin. Because I couldn't play it. I think I do have one more 40. Nope. And I just start saving them again. Oh, that's something else I should do. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I need to come back over here and do what I was doing. Trying to get over here. And if you haven't been over here, you should do so, because there is actually a chest over here. But you have to fight an Eye of the Storm to get it. Oh yeah, this is horrible. This isn't really gonna help. Can I even actually get up there? This is the real question. Because the thing is, most of it's blocked off right here. So I'm about to go this way or something. Some of these are way too high. That's all I gotta say. Even though I think I might have an idea where. I see a few ledges over there. Like that one right there, right above her head. But send them over here. I'm gonna just try to go straight over. It's not even gonna be half of it, I know it. It's gonna be horrible. It does look like there is a ledge here, so I think it should be okay. And of course, I'm right by the border already, which is stupid. Trying to make sure I keep going sideways. Yeah, I know, you're flashing like an idiot. You can just stop already, game. I'm actually wondering if it's somehow on that other side that I can't cross. If it is down, I knew it, because you can see the little arrow. It tells you if it's up or down from where you are. Well, and there it is. Why is this stuff so close to the damn border? The restrictive border. I hate it. I think I have a feeling it's up near that platform I saw earlier. Yep, just like I said. Anything else over here? was go a little wet that it would have showed up. Is this area persistently or anywhere in Mondstadt anymore? Is that what you mean? Thing is, I know I climbed up here before on my ult one time, just a while back ago. I'm pretty sure I think I've seen it and grabbed that. But I just can't do anything with the images. Because the thing is, I want to make the map this size right here. The way you zoom in, this big of a map. But I can't. I don't have a program that works. Won't really go that far, because that's too far. It'd probably show that. They can cut off stuff that ain't needed. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to load up my YouTube again so I can see comments without going blue screen. Ah, yeah, there is more. No, and that's it for it. I guess all I needed was that. It was 2. Wonder if they're ever gonna find a way to increase it somehow, like make it 20 or something. Give us something else to do. Or more stamina would be nice too. Like they can increase it 1 level every update or something. Seems plausible. Yep, not gonna happen, game. That's just gonna stay like that for a while. Cause I'm not in no rush. I'm just barely being able to do anything right now, and I know once it levels up again, everything's gonna be like 80. I can barely do it now.
That stretch feels good. Oh, I'm here. Now that you drink.
I just hate slimes. I always use a bird on slimes unless it's an electro, then I can. Oh wait, mail. Another new event. Oh, another survey. I gotta remember to keep things. I will do that. Nope, I need to go this way. Damn it, would you stop resetting to the top and just go stay where it is? Like if I'm there, you stay there, and the next one goes up, and I delete that one. I wish I did that sooner. I missed out on like a lot of primo gems. At least 60, 40, 40. I just didn't like it because I couldn't stream it. They need a way where we can lock the email just in case we hit the wrong button. What about that? They need a lock option for emails too, especially for specially event ones. Or they should just be automatically locked until the event's over. That would work too. Now what was that one? Where the wind leads? Oh, let the wind lead. So there's at least one more challenge left. I've been all over the place. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. And that should give me at least one wish. I need to go back to Leeway to get some more specialties. I'm not gonna use the other items yet. I'm just gonna use the free ones for the last few days. And of course.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
What to do? I didn't know what I wanted. Will it work from over here? Nope. Apparently you gotta at least be in that area. I'm at 40, so I think I should do this once more. It's 340 anyway, so... Oh, where am I even going?
La la la.
I do wondering if I should try her. It seems like a lot of people's using Pyro lately. A lot of these are really slow lately. One of those took like 8 minutes. It's way too long. Too bad they don't let us give us a choice of what to pick besides. I'll do it once more and that'll be it. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna get 44 more of those. I know you can get them for free without the cost for resin, but it's still cheaper than 6 at a time for 10. focus. Did I start that? Let's see, what was it again? I hate these multi-arrow bags, man. So retarded. Quit it, fucking bags. I really hate the multi-arrow idiots. They need to remove them. We don't need them. Mostly they just okay, stop fucking hitting me, bitch.
Run from death.
No, we're gonna need.
Killjoy, it only just begun.
Better do that before we need eyes.
Stay. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Now where's... We can just skip it if we have to. If you turn it in, you can just pretty much... Whatever. Entity? What entity? There was that weird entity thing again. Yeah, I need to go now. I know I could get a little bit more, but I think that's enough. I'm pretty sure I hit square. Let's go. I could do it once more, but I think that's enough. Yeah, get back to my other game really quick.
These bombs, so heavy.
Let's get out of there, that's annoying.
Let the show begin.
Well, I'm so sick of this, I really am. I still wish they would just give you the item, the box itself. There would need to be two different boxes because one does the gold and another one does something else. So they need two different boxes. Guidance. Yeah, it would be two different boxes. Just give us a damn box. So you gotta do, game. Just give us the bugs already instead of having us open them. You know, one thing is I think these stupid things change on you. Because I'm pretty sure I had one time and it wasn't immune to anything that I used, but then I fought something and it was immune. And it was like, you were not immune, game. Or I just don't remember.
Da, da, da.
Oh, come on, do I really gotta climb more? Bowl. And I wish the damn thing would kind of... Oh wait, no, it's already...
Let the show begin.
No, there it is. And now it's gonna have me go all the way back and probably climb back up.
Woo.
Or down, then climb back up. That's a lot of ore. I wish it would make it a little less annoying. did you fucking come from? Whatever. Oh yeah, that was worth that was only worth an 80. I kinda forgot. The other one was a fucking hunter, and I don't like the hunters. Not right now. They were just too stupid. Oh, if I remember right, it's that mage, Electro Mage. It's supposed to be over here.
Are you here to play with me? By royal decree, let me amuse myself. Blink! Over here! The more, the merrier.
Come on, give me my damn bird already.
Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Don't even think about it, bitch. Hate that crab. You got a purple out of that one. Oh, that was only. Damn it. Thought I was gonna be a level up item. Or an ascension item. Still a purple, I guess. If we haven't. Should have already did this. Because when you actually get here, there's only one you need to light. Even though there's another thing just like that somewhere else, where you gotta light one or all of them, I don't remember. And I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere. that. You got 4 days left. Portable waypoint. How close I'll be able to do that. I need at least 320. But the way bounties are, I wouldn't even be able to probably do 2 of these. Because they're all going to be stupid hunters. Or immunity to something I use. Did I do the dragon already? Oh wait, no. Nope, I haven't done the dragon. And I still gotta do more bosses. Let's see. Let's go to quest. I need to hurry up and finish something. I wonder if I should finish this one. The question is, which way's easier? Yeah, I remember. Should I go from this way or this way? Why is this not open yet? Thought I installed this. Wonder if it's gonna take us that way.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and Levatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this? Let the show begin!
Oh, what is this doing? What are you doing? trying to think of what else I should use. Should I keep her? Should I try to level her up once more? Can we load? Damn thing didn't even load. Yeah, still need a few more fights just to get them and them. At least 5 more. It's at least 2 or 3 fights. Most likely 3. You barely get 3 at a time. And you want like 10% of the chance or something. Oh, wrong way again. Why are they still noisy? They need to quiet down these dogs. They paying way too much. That's all I gotta say. They really do. I was over here earlier, but I didn't check everything. I came back on my ult and found something. If it doesn't trigger the stupid event already, or whatever.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, but don't.
Huh, I'm here. Huh. Let's go, let's go.
I don't quite remember, but there's, oh yeah, it's behind that main structure and right above it.
Huh, I'm here.
I knew there was something over here. I just didn't feel like climbing all the way back up here. And that's the only chest up here, but there's one more. But it's just a common chest, so it's all garbage. I wouldn't mind some more XP. But that's not really the center, because the center should be like right here. If this is supposed to kind of be more matching of the structure. This is supposed to be the center of the structure right there, and that didn't match. There's a few things that are off, I think. Was it attack that I needed to get? I don't remember. Just the one thing is they need to add some ores for artifacts. That's what I think they need. That's what they need to do. Not just weapon artifacts. Weapons or this was just crit rate. Well, this place is cleaned out. I just wonder how hard it's gonna be.
I'll protect us.
How hard and stupid. Really, it's only level 30? And why was someone complaining they hit where there was like R36 and they couldn't do this? It's restricted to level 30 anyways. Unless there's even more to it. And I'm trying to think if I should keep her for healing, backup healing, emergency healing. I probably should. And I'm gonna probably remove the headset, because I'll probably be bitching a lot.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora! This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right. Woo!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the two harbingers. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Wide open! How unbecoming. A clear shot. Careful now.
La la la.
Cowering already? Voyager! Careful now. How unbecoming. Run all you like. You've made some progress. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Got you. No use hiding back there. Gotcha.
I want to go home now.
Raging tide! This! All you do is run. Gotcha. Something else catch your eye? You've got some skills.
La la la.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit you've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
No rest for the wicked.
Die here.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Die. Die here.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on! It's the Adepti! What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Hyman thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Ji Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
spirit, then perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you adapt, try to use them in battle.
Look at me.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearn to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the this rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor. Yeah. Woo! La la la. Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay. I'm here.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, Traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales... uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
$3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me... perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Why, you... If you were...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks
we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the thousand-armed, hundred-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, She must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. Seven ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Keqing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the more into that? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time. since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Let's go! Huh, I'm here.
So, are you buying or not?
One Way Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. time. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
So, are you buying or not?
I should have restored.
I'm here.
See my small daughter. I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Where has Master gone this time? this Master Gon this time.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
I should open a store here.
Ad Astra at